Yo, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to turn off the reverb. Hold on. What is going on? How's it going on? How's it going on? How's it going, Cost? Dude, I sound like a weird. The announcer at the roller rink. Can you guys hear that? So weird. I have it for when I do the singing, and I forgot to turn it off. How do I turn it off? Filters. Wait. What? Dude, I'm tripping. Maybe it's not on. Hold on. Technical issues already. Dude, speaking of technical issues, I think I figured out how this game works. Oh, you don't hear it. Okay. No. Okay, this. There we go. There it is. And now I sound like, I don't know what this sounds like. Sounds like I'm at a gymnasium. but that's not what I wanted to do. It's always something, man. I thought I was like ready to go, and then you know how it goes. There we go. Okay. There's no reverb for me, but there never was. Anyways, how's it going, Koss? How are you feeling, by the way? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling so much better. I feel like, I messaged a few people about this, but I don't remember if I said it publicly, but I tested negative for COVID, finally. Man, it really kicked my butt. But I'm pretty, I have the energy, but you know what's weird? One of my ears is kind of plugged up. It's got like some fluid in it or something, like when I tilt my head. Sometimes it clears up, so I don't know. I like haven't gone to the doctor, but I'm sure it'll clear up. It's just, you know, a matter of time, hopefully. I just don't want it to turn into anything more than it is right now. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, and Bambi is flea free right now. I had to look up on what those drops did. I'm like, how do those drops work? You know, the anti-flea drops. And apparently it puts something in the cat's blood that makes it so when fleas bite and try to suck the blood, it destroys the fleas or something like that. I'm kind of paraphrasing, I guess. I don't know, but it's either it kills them or they smell it and they don't bite the animal. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just found that fascinating because I'm just like, how did the drops just work like that? Or like the anti-flea collars. But yeah, so she's doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay too. Are you going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow? Dude, I can't wait for you to play Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. I can't wait to see your take on that, because Koss is like the resident expert of those games. He's the resident expert. She's like the resident expert of The Sims, Guild Wars, Fantasy Life. Oh man, that's so exciting. That's super exciting. And woo, Minecraft tomorrow. I'll be there. I gotta get the update thing going. What else was I gonna... There was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. I think I still got that COVID brain fog, dude. Oh, this game... Yeah, Doom comes out. This game, I think I got to work. Hopefully I got to work. I actually didn't test it right now, but I was messing with it yesterday and I managed to load the save that I saved it. And I did it by doing a new game and then loading it from the new game. It's really weird. So hopefully I can just load into it right now and not have to jump through hoops. I thought about getting this game for the Xbox just because the PC version, I didn't realize how buggy the PC version was. Goated game! Hey, Pucka! Yeah. This is the first time I've played it. I've only played Fallout 4, but that was a long time ago, so I don't really know how the game works, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Dude, if it wasn't for that early access stuff, I'd probably be playing Doom, though, because that just came out. But I'm not, you know what I mean? That's weird, man. I don't know how to feel about that. $100, you get to play the game early. I see all these... Oh man, I see all these streamers playing it and I feel hecka left out. I feel so left out, but I also don't want to spend an extra $30 just to play it early, you know? But I do get the FOMO. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't really matter when I play that game anyway. But I don't know. I do feel kind of left out because I feel like it's been a long time since I played a game that was actually new. Does anyone remember like what the last new game came out that was sick? I don't know if Oblivion counts because that's like a remake. I don't know. Can't remember the last new game that I bought. Like, new game. It might have been a Nintendo game. I don't know. The PS3 version of this game is the worst version, I believe. Does it have like the save corruption thing? Because that's what really stinks. If I were to get it, I would get I have Xboxes, so if I were to get it for console, it would be for one of the Xboxes. Oh, Rift Apart. That's a great game. I really liked that game. That was the first Ratchet and Clank game that I've played, and that one was really good. I don't know if the other ones are like that, but I really enjoyed that one. I thought that was like a really good game. That was one of those games because I got the I think I didn't play it when it was new. I played Ratchet and Clank after the fact. Like after I got my PlayStation. Yeah, because I got the PlayStation and then I played Demon Souls was one of the first games I played on there. The remake. Demon Souls remake. And after that, I can't remember what I got. Honestly, my PlayStation just kind of sits there. I don't really play anything on it. It's the next thing I'm going to play on it is probably Doom. But yeah, the PlayStation just kind of sits there. I guess when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out eventually, I'll be playing that on the PlayStation as well. Man, that game's about to be mega expensive. You're gonna have to be paying like $150 for the early access version of Grand Theft Auto. I wonder if they'll do that. Probably, I don't know. They haven't done it for any Grand Theft Auto game as far as I'm aware. Early access, huh? That early access tax. And I felt like I had more to talk about, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Something about games. I'm gonna be streaming this week. I feel a lot better except for my ear. Still waiting to see more on early access for Fantasy Life. Oh, like the exact time that it comes out? Because I think you said you might stream it. Is it this Sunday or is it next Sunday? Might actually be this Sunday. Hot Mama. It's supposed to be this Sunday. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, hopefully you can nail down a specific time, because I know for Doom, I actually got confused about the early access thing. Like, I thought it was going to be today and not yesterday. I think it actually came out yesterday, but I thought the early access would come out today. It's one of those things where it comes out at midnight in the East Coast. So when they announce the release date, they'll say it's the 12th. But it would be the 11th for me because I'm 3 hours behind the East Coast. Stuff like that. I don't know if, you know. So that confused me because I wrote this stuff down in my calendar, my phone calendar, and it reminds me. And I was like, oh, Doom comes out, but it's the early access. It's not the regular peasant version. I hate it when they do that, man. I wonder why they do that. Because I know, like, for streamers it makes sense, but streamers are such a small portion of the grand scheme of people who buy the games, right? So, maybe it does work in the larger scope of the picture. I don't know. Anyways, you guys ready for some Fallout? Dude, I'm ready for technical issues. Do you think it's gonna work first try? I'm gonna try. Load. Dude, fingers crossed. Oh, I saved it. When I was able to play the game, I saved it. Let's go. No, man, this looks bad already, right? No, wait. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Did you see that stutter? Did you see that stutter? I think that means it's loading. Nah, dude, it would have loaded by now, right? No! Also, sorry if I still sound a bit phlegmy. I feel like I'm still got, like, residue of the sickness. No, dude, it worked last night. I swear. Oh, no. And this is the type of game where, for some reason, it doesn't let me Control-Alt-Delete, so I have to restart my whole computer every time. Okay. Dude, I might freaking... I might buy it for Xbox. I might buy it for Xbox. Dang, dude. I totally thought this would... Well, let me restart the computer real quick, I guess. Let me try loading the other save, and if that doesn't work, What I'll do is, oh no, and Windows has to update. How long is that gonna take, dude? $4 GB patch? Nuh-uh. Oh my gosh. I'm not sick, but man, I have like, look, the, you know, the remnants of the, no, Windows updates. Why? Windows updates. The worst. The worst. Come on, man. Dude, the worst. Since the game is older, 4 GB patch can be super helpful to make it run better on current hardware. Will it help with the saving thing though? Because it's like, it's totally broken. The save stuff. Worth a shot. Do you happen to have a link to it? I guess I could look it up. Oh man, and I already have to use the restroom. Worst stream ever! It's still updating, dude. If the save file's already corrupted, but maybe not, but shrug. I think, you know, I don't think the save file was corrupted, actually. Because when I loaded it yesterday, I loaded the save file that was supposedly corrupted, so for some reason... Oh, sweet. Is that the patch? NT Core? Oh, this is for like general... Okay, I gotcha. Oh, something happened. Somebody did something. What did you do? Who did that? Oh! Yeah! Oh, I've been meaning...
Go Flowers Girl.
Go Flowers Girl? Go Flowers Girl. Adam, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'll try that patch. If I can't get this to work, I'll try that patch. And then if I just can't get it to work at all, I guess I could play that alien game or something. Oh, you know what I'll play? I'll play some Minecraft if this doesn't work. I'll play on the Realms. I'm starting to not like this GOG launcher. I got like the GOG version of the game. Take it forever, dude. Take it forever. I know, I do gotta use the restroom. I'll hold it in. I can hold it in for 40 minutes. Easy. Launch game. Launch! Sorry, I'm dealing with New Vegas problems. Go, New Vegas, go! And Windows had to update. That's what I should have done, man. I honestly should have just tried to make this work before I started streaming instead of doing this live. I don't know why I thought it would be funny to do this live. I think I might buy this game for Xbox. I think I might buy it for Xbox. My PlayStation, I have a PlayStation 3, but I feel like it's one of those things I want to play on it when I really want to play a game on it, you know, because I feel like that... Oh my gosh, excuse me. I feel like that the consoles like that have a limited amount of time that they're going to live. So I'm a little, like, afraid to play on my PlayStation. You know? Uh-oh. Controller's not being detected. You know the drill. Okay, let me try and load this one. If this doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll do what I did last time. Last thing that I did to get this to work. which was start a new game. And then when I'm loaded in the game, I load. It's not working, is it? It would have loaded by now. So wait, this 4 GB patch thing? 4 GB patch. 2 GB of virtual memory. So I just select the executable file for Fallout. Bro, I can't believe this stuff is so broken. Hold on. Hold on. 2 Eevee boys, but we only want 1. Bam. Now I'll make myself a little bigger. That way, you guys have something nice to look at while I fix this shit. Man, I was so ready to play this because it worked yesterday. I got really excited. Okay. Restarting the computer again. Just run it through the executable file for the game and hopefully it'll help. Could you do me a favor and, actually, that's okay. I was going to say, can you send it to me through Discord, but I could just, I'll Google it because I'm using a 2 PC stream setup. So I would have to, I'll just Google it on the PC that I'm playing on, you know? Hello, I'm good. I just finished bingo and now I'm on my way to check out the new karaoke place. Oh, karaoke! Noticed that my sub had lapsed when I couldn't use over the weekend. And I was all Eevee hanging. I know. Well, the good news is that I feel like good enough to stream on a regular schedule again, so that's good news. That's the good news. You know what was weird? I was looking at my stats and whatever. I know you're not supposed to really look at numbers, but it kind of influences what I do sometimes. And Fallout New Vegas was doing some pretty decent numbers for me. So it's like a 2-for-1 special. I get to enjoy the game and other people do too. Run it through the executable file for the game. And hopefully it'll help. But yeah, what else has been going on in the gaming world at least? Or anything. I don't know. VTuber world. VTuber stuff. Man, there's so much drama in the VTuber thing, but I don't pay attention to it at all, you know? Like, people be canceling each other left and right, and I'm just over here chilling. I'm just playing games. Yeah, or like even not even just VTuber drama too, like I don't know, any like weird Twitch drama. I don't know, I tend to stay away from it. You gotta be careful what you feed your brain, man. It can be exhausting. It can be exhausting. Bark, bark, bark! Medley! Hey, Medley! VTubers have been having a reckoning recently. A reckoning? People getting hella exposed in Google Docs all day. I wanted to make that a line in one of my raps, dude, but I wasn't sure if that's like... I don't know. You know? People writing up Google Docs. Yeah, all that stuff. I'm feeding my brain rot. Yes. I love that brain rot. It puts me to sleep. How's it going, Medley? I got into VTubing because it was better for my health. Dude, there was this these videos that I was watching from like a smaller content creator, and they reply to every YouTube comment. I'm like, how do you even... I stop... It's tough because I go back and forth. Like, I don't want to read comments, but at the same time, I don't know if reading and replying to comments actually helps with visibility, so I go back and forth. Like, but honestly, in my heart, I'm not really interested in reading the comments. You know? Even though a lot of them are nice, like you can get 100 nice comments, but it's always like those one mean ones that really your brain tends to focus on for whatever reason. Oh wait, okay, so this is how I fixed it before. Oh, hold on. This is how I fixed it before. Oh yeah, feed that brain rot medley. I started a new game. But also the other thing I did was I waited till it autosaved, but I turned the autosave off. The guilty pleasure. I'm a slut for numbers. I know. It's such a... Yeah, I don't know about that stuff. It's hard to like, I feel like they're important, but at the same time you don't want to like hold on to them. But yeah, there was this guy, this smaller content creator, that was replying to every YouTube comment, and even the shitty ones. And it's like when you start engaging with these shitty comments, it's not, I don't know, I feel like it's, once you start playing that game, you already lost. The only way to win that game is to just not play. You know, don't read the comments. Don't read them. But you want to, though, because so many of them are nice. There's so many nice comments. But when one or two comments come along that really, some of them are like really mean. Oh, it worked! Holy shit! We got it to work! Okay, we have the fix. I guess you gotta start a new game and then load it from the new game. That's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Hey, what's the autosave button in this game? Not autosave. Is there a quick save, or do I gotta save it like this? We only have 1,000 saves to work with. I need an autosave for packing. For packing. Oh, remember when I put on the gang member clothes? They all got real mad. How do you put your gun away? There we go. This guy's walking around with a gun. So what do we...
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
I have some questions about Prim.
Johnson.
Oh, we already talked to this guy. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Did you see? We had to start a new game and then load the save from the new game. For some reason, directly loading the save doesn't work. I'm so sorry if you said something I zoned out and missed it. No, you're good. Because I'm just a girl. That's okay. He got canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real.
For real?
I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said.
We're Courier
like
6?
The Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you have this game on a PC, Cos? I wonder if it's just my PC. Wonder if it just runs different on other people's computers. Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
So what the heck was in this package? Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Ooh, wait. What kind of chip? Like a casino chip or something? One of the men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them. You have it on PC? Yeah, it's weird. I feel like the issue only affects like half people or something, because when I was looking it up, it didn't seem too common. I don't know.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Ooh, all right. Let's go investigate.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
So right now we have a kind of a luck melee build.
Move along, please.
Let's see, how do you bring up your Pip-Boy? Just kind of get another look at our stats here. But I have melee weapons. I guess I have guns too. And speech and unarmed. Fighting without a weapon or with weapons designed for hand-to-hand, like brass knuckles and power fists? Dude. Those sound really sick. And here's our perks. We do plus 10 damage to female opponents. And we get unique dialogue options. Melee and unarmed attacks do a lot of damage, but less critical hit damage. And Wild Wasteland. We're liked in Good Springs. We're shunned by the Powder Gangers. That's right. We have some of their clothes. I thought I killed them all, though. But maybe not all of them. Dude, I'm like scared looking at that loading screen. I'm like, is it gonna load? Will it load? I think it will. The game seems to run fine once you're loaded in, but loading in is the real trick. Oh shit! Oh, what the? Oh, what? Oh. What am I dressed as, a powder ganger? Did I forget to take off my clothes? No, Vault 21. Alright. Come around this corner. Oh, okay, he did. Convict. Slice this guy in half, dude. Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. What does my head need? Some Sunset Sarsaparilla? Oh, do I not have any HP +1? Oh, healing powder. What's purr? Atomic cocktail. Where do I see my... Oh, my HP's up there. We're gonna... Oh! Get this guy, dude. Critical strike. He got wrecked. NCR. Cat Eye? I guess I should take all until I can't hold anything else, right? They'll just sell it later. Science skill of 25. I remember the hacking in these games being a little weird. Like, I can't really remember how it works, but I remember it being a little funky. Jewel, welcome in, Jewel. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I have an original Dreamcast version of Skies of the Arcadia, and I can't play the first disc unless I insert the second disc first and wait for it to tell me to put the first disc in. Oh, really? That's like... I love that kind. Well, I mean, that's like a What do you call it when the old consoles are just funny like that? They always have some weird ritual for you to get the game working. Like the old classic blow on the cartridge to make the game work. Which I guess apparently these days people have figured out that blowing on the cartridge is like not good for it apparently. But you know, like you have some kind of a trick that you gotta do to get the game working. I think my grandma used to have this VCR that had like a deck of cards stuffed in it to make it work. Stab the Stabber, welcome in. Can't stay tonight, I have an early morning. Just wanted to say welcome back, have a good stream, and take breaks for Wawa. Good idea. I am going to drink some Wawa. Man, it sucks. I don't feel sick anymore, but it's like my body is pushing out all the, I don't know. There was like a war going on inside of my body. Now it just feels like my body's trying to take out the trash, you know what I mean? Yeah, it gets moisture on the metal and apparently, you know, it corrodes it, evidently, but ooh, cash register? Nothing. Yeah, have a good night, Jewel. Get some good rest in. Nobody will take my Skies of Arcadia for that reason. Is it the disc? I have a Dreamcast as well, and I remember it being funky to the point where I opened it up and then I turned this little knob to change something for the laser. I probably shouldn't have done that, but these days they have like a thing where you can make it so your Dreamcast can read games off of the SD card. I think that's pretty cool. I don't go through. I used to be into that stuff, like for streaming, like playing games on original hardware. Like for example, PlayStation 2, I would play Silent Hill 3 through original hardware, but just for the convenience, I typically play things on emulators these days. At least when it comes to older games. Like anything before Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3. Typically I'll try and do an emulator, you know? The game is perfectly functional outside of that. I feel like if it's like a rare game, I would say it's worth it. Like I would hecka buy it. Oh! Dude, VATS is so cool. Wait, so with the melee weapons, you can't choose like hit him in the arm or the head or anything like that? Dude, I crippled his arm. Oh, what in the world, dude? Dude, that guy got sliced up. Oh, how do I increase my range? Oh! Is there a way to increase your range on the VATS? Cut that guy in half, dude. His left arm is crippled. Dude, they call me the hash-slinging slasher. Dude, I am a straight-up killer. Wait, is there like no stamina in this game? Like, I'm so used to Oblivion with stamina and all that stuff. Dude, that guy's face got blown off. What the hell? Is that me? Dude, these guys got rocked. Take all their clothes so I can sell it later. I feel that I used an emulator to play Fantasy Life on stream for my birthday last year. Oh, for the 3DS one? Yeah, I've looked up ways because I remember I wanted to play Luigi's Mansion 2 on stream, but now they released it on the Switch. But yeah, like there's ways to capture the 3DS, but it's really like, what the heck did that guy whoa, 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 hold on, man. Escaped convict leader. You know, some of these like It's kind of like, how much of a purist do you want to be? You can go all the way and use original hardware and all that stuff, but you're really adding things to the chain that can cause problems later, you know? Especially when it comes to streaming, any like new element that you add to the stream is just potential for issues, you know? You know how it is. Dang, cut this guy in half. Dang, no stamina is freaking sweet, dude. Is that guy blocking? This guy. Yeah, Fantasy Life is awesome. Thanks for introducing me to it. You really gave me something to do while I was sick with COVID. It's a nice game. The dialogue is just so fun. I'm really surprised a game like that got rebooted or got a sequel. Wait, is it considered a reboot or a sequel? Or both? Maybe it's both. Yeah, it seems like such a cool game. You know what's funny? I was playing it and what's that, a can? I was playing it and I couldn't figure out how to progress the story, so I ended up doing the... Oh! Yeah!
I'm sorry it's been a while, but hi, waving emoji.
Is that a bad guy? I'm sorry. Hi, babe. Welcome in. You're fine. Dang, the big 56 months. Thank you so much.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Yeah, I'll rescue him.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a
Hi,
bit
babe.
of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Yeah, what's it worth to ya? You may have information on cons that came here. Agenda being a hostage. Let's set him free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Whoa, can I do that? Speech 25. If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. Duh! Well, I have this speech. Should I? I'm gonna do it.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help.
Oh, that was
Without
sick.
it. You lead the way.
Nice, we got an ally. I feel bad since it's been so long since I've been in your stream. That's not true though, right? I feel like you've been to the last one. The last few. Feels like I'm not supporting... No. No, it's not like that. I mean, you're busy and we talk every day. I mean... It's like you're supporting me on the outside of stream. Bobby pit. Man, I'm taking a lot of stuff. Should I sleep? Does sleep help with health? Oh, it does. Can't take anything out of this.
If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference?
Beagle take a weapon?
I just hope I won't have to use it.
I know we do, but this is important to you. Just the life changes have been hard. Let's get going.
And depart we will.
Oh, I gotcha. I know my baby tries her best. That's okay. Those guys got wrecked. So what do we have to do? Just clear out this, what does it say to do? Find Prim's lawman. Find the men who tried to kill you. Find Prim's lawman to get information on where your attackers went. Is that not this guy?
I do hope this ordeal will be over soon.
Okay. Maybe we have to keep exploring in here. Nuka-Cola. Oh, I'm almost full. Did you see that? The weight that I can carry. Ooh. I want to try to sneak up on that guy. Oh, looks like Deputy Beagle's already going in. Holy. Merc outfit. Melee weapons. Hey, maybe I'll take that. See, let me put it on too. Apparel. Ooh, I can repair these, right? Bam. Tire iron? Did I get that? Dude, I forgot I had boxing gloves. Oh, hell yeah. I love how you can... Wait a minute. I should just repair all this stuff. Right? For, like, it helps with the weight, right? It gets rid of some weight, but then also when I go and sell it, it's probably going to be worth more, right? Oh, man. Look at this thing, dude. We're dangerous. Don't mess with me, dude. I got a tire iron. This is kind of like a horror game. I like the vibe, you know? This game passes the vibe check, as they say. Also, this guy is just killing him. This guy's got a gun coming out of his face. And also a tire iron. Ah! Dude. Oh, damn. Wow. Pretty crazy. Riley, welcome in. Not diagnosed, not undiagnosed. Oh. Deputy, no! Are you serious? Where did he die from? What did he die from? Dude, that happened so fast. Take his journal? What killed him? Did I miss something? Tire iron just... Oh, it was probably this guy, right? Oh, you think your tire iron's better than mine?
Had enough?
Let's tire iron this guy. Ah, critical straw.
You like that?
What is that? Is he parrying? You can block. I didn't know you could block. Where's that guy going?
Hey.
Dude. Tire iron justice. These guys should be running for their lives. Is he running for his... Zero chance to hit? What the? Whoa. Ah!
I'm out of here.
Dude, I want my VATS to be like... I want to teleport across the room. Has Dog Boy been getting lost and fighting cops? Definitely, I've been doing crimes. Yeah, we're playing as a Goral. And we get unique dialogue options if we talk to other Gorals. Beagle kind of useless. Would be nice to save him, but not the worst thing in the world if he dies. And I thought he would be tougher than that. He kind of just fell asleep. I don't know what happened. Dude. Get him! There we go. Dang! Soul motion is the coolest invention ever. Let me see. Can I repair my tire iron? I can. The repair. I love that that's how you use your extra items. You just kind of repair it with other items. Right? This is probably the best thing to do, right? Just repair stuff. Got my Charmer outfit, which gives me melee weapon +2. Powder gang. I don't want to wear... Should I just sell this powder gang stuff? Or would I be able to use this for infiltration at some point? King shame. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Tire iron. Tire iron. It's raining men. Oh, I gotta look at the journal. Hey, I never picked a lock in this game. Oh, but I can't. I can't even pick an easy lock. I need to be level 25. So what's the deal? I have to look at his journal and it'll tell me where are people who we are supposed to take revenge against. Wait. Listen to Beagle's journal? How do I listen? I thought it was like on paper or something. CNC exhibitionism kink. Does anyone know how to listen to this guy's journal? I don't even know where it is. It's not in miscellaneous, right? I wouldn't imagine it being weapons, apparel, aid, or ammo. Oh, radio. How about radio? Oh, miscellaneous and data. I see.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Oh, that's when he got captured. Look at those things. Should I just kill those things for the XP? Hit this giant fly with my tire iron. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should actually use something, because my tire iron is in pretty decent condition. So can I just... Oh, you know what? What if I just use my fists for these dudes? Right? Yeah, the old classic knuckle sandwich. Right in their yacht. Exactly where these fists are going, you know?
You shouldn't have crossed the Powder Gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Whoa, who's this naked guy? Ow! Alright, time to bring out the tire iron. The who? I don't even know what this guy's talking about, but... Tire iron! Yeah! Right off of the cliff? Ugh. Who else is shooting me? These guys? I'll just wait for them to get closer. Yeah! Why are they naked? Is it because I took their clothes? Dang, did you hear that? Ding! What? Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you? Oh, the Powder Gangers hate us. Well, they already hated us. Alright, hold on. Let me get something here. Nuka-Cola. Rads, Mentats, Hydra. Restore limb condition. Oh, Stimpak. There we go. So this isn't like Oblivion where you can just fast travel. Like you gotta kind of hoof it. Actually, wonder if there's like somewhere close that I can go. Nipton? Nipton, huh? Bit nippy over there. Getting rads. +1 rad, dude. That's how cool I am. Dang, I'm +3. +2. Wah! Or are you washing off the rads? Ooh, what's that instrument? That like shaking sound? Sounds like somebody put sand in a water bottle and started shaking it or something. You know that not like a maraca, but softer than that. Are those bad guys or are those good guys? Whoa. That guy scared me a little bit, but I think he's cool. I think we're cool. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like if you play a game like this, like your eyes kind of get used to the graphics. You know, like I feel like this doesn't look half bad. Probably when I play the new Doom, I'm gonna be like, holy cow. Doom looks so realistic. Nipton. Oh, let me put away my gun. Why is Nipton on fire? Are those bad guys? Whoa. Oh, I leveled up. Guns? I want to do melee weapons and unarmed all day. Wait, how many do I have? 12? I'll put 6 on each. Oh, lockpicks? So I can do some lockpicking? Hold on. I think it was like, what was it? Level 25? Like that. We'll start with that. Yeah, are you guys trouble? Recruit legionary?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Your crimes are unforgivable. You violated the law. What is it? Pay your fines or your stolen goods are forfeit? What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
I've heard enough. We should just kill all these guys, right? Wait, what happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
Dang, so it's like a weird Gotham City type town. Oh, we actually, the ads are incoming in about a minute. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. But when we come back, we're going to see where this goes. I don't know if these guys, if we're cool or if we're about to kill all these guys. But we're about to find out. Anyways, I'll see you guys after the ads. And yeah. How do I do this? Ah! Oh, yeah. I'll see you guys in a minute. Boo. And 1, 2. Comes after 2, 3. Bam! We are back. I've heard enough. You've captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
This guy seems alright, right? Cyber Coochie! Welcome in! Oh, sorry. Dude, I think I'm done being sick, but I think the allergies are taking me, right? Isn't it allergy season? My, dude, Bambi is shedding like crazy. She's leaving clumps of hair in my bed. Like, clumps! How's it going, Cyber Coochie? They slaughtered innocent civilians? Yeah, allergy season, right? I have like this prescription allergy medicine that I never took because it didn't bother me that much. But now I think I'm going to start taking it, actually. I probably should. You know what? I'm going to do that. It's probably better to take allergy medicine at night, right? Because it makes you eepy. Well, some of it does. I don't know. I'll have to read the bottle, see what it says. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing so much better, like, than last week. I was dying, man. Like, for real. I was getting, dude, I was getting barbecued. Literally. I was having the cold sweats and all that. But I feel a lot better. Other than my ear, like, having, like, it's a little plugged up. But I think it's going away. I don't know. It'll go away eventually, I'm pretty sure. But it's just a matter. It's just weird because I can only hear out of like my right ear. It's kind of strange, but whatever. I'll just thug through it, you know, like I do. This guy slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though.
Oh, they weren't
They
innocent.
outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
This guy seems pretty reasonable, right? Like all the gears are turning up there, you know? I'll do as you ask. He seems alright.
Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
Valet? What's that? Like, what language is that? Valet? I don't know. He seems alright. I mean, we could have just blasted them all on the spot with a tire iron, but... maybe later. Valet. Dude, when I got Bambi, Bambi's my cat, she ended up with fleas. I think she got fleas. But I don't know if she actually did. But, oh, what the? There's mines over here? Anyways, I got this flea drop stuff, right? But when I went and got the flea drop stuff, I felt like I wanted... Ah! What in the hell? What the fuck? Let me heal. Savvy! How's it going, Savvy? Dude, it was super cool catching one of your streams again. Savvy is a total natural at streaming. She's super funny. You guys should definitely follow her if you haven't already. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, dude, check out. She's like so naturally funny. Where's my here we go, stim pack. Thank you. I get so nervous after I don't for a while. Dude, I totally understand. I know how that feels. I mean, like, I did take a break for a week, but Savvy took like a couple months break. But man, you went right in it when it was just like riding a bike. Like, yeah, you're really good at just talking. Because that's one of the things that's that I think a lot of people might not just like talking, you know, just kind of, they call it I don't know, the commentary. But yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad I was able to catch one of your streams. Dude, I'm about to die. I'm a yabber. Dude, that's so good. And you got Wrath, you little buddy. That was super sick. Yeah, and that's good too. Yeah, Yapper. I feel like that's even harder to do with games like Overwatch though, because to me, like when I'm streaming, like sometimes the story of the game kind of carries it, or because I play a lot of story, like very linear games, but multiplayer games, I feel like, at least for me, I feel like multiplayer games, at least when I'm talking and yapping, it could be a little bit of a struggle for me sometimes. Because sometimes I struggle to think about what to, I struggle about what to talk about. Oh my gosh, what are there people shooting me from the... Alright, you bitches, dude. I got the high ground. Viper Gunslinger. I understand. I genuinely think I just... I never shut up. That's perfect, though. That's like perfect streamer trait, though. Yeah, man. Savvy talks about it all. Talks about life. Talks about Overwatch skins. What is it? Seraphim? I forgot what it was. Seraphim. I've been meaning to listen to them. Savvy talks about all the topics. Oh, how's your eye, by the way? Savvy's eye got a little crazy during the whole show. Xander Root. Yeah, Lee Seraphim! Because they had it in Overwatch, like some kind of collab thing. Damage resistant? I think it was the candle. Oh, have you lit it since then? Yeah, that candle. Dude, I don't have anything. I can't believe, what were they doing? Throwing grenades at me or something? I should probably save it. I have the autosave turned off. So if we died, it's a big problem. What the hell? Am I getting abducted by aliens? Dirty water? I'm terrified. Oh yeah, to light the candle. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. I mean, I'd probably throw it away, right? Unless you want to give it to somebody. Oh! Tire iron, dude. This game is too cool. Grenade rifle. Cheaters, dude. Is dirty water wearing off? My vision's all crazy. Who is this guy? Might have to see if my mom wants it. What if it burns? What the hell? What if it burns her eyes too? This game is sick. Ah! Dude, who is shooting these grenades? Dude, oh! I got wrecked. If you sit here, does your HP come back? What's LMB mean? Oh god, dude, these guys with rocket launchers. Oh, bro, what the hell? Oh, my. Dude. All right, what if I go down here? I don't know where I'm getting shot from, dude. I need to get to cover. There we go. Use VATS to kind of scope out the territory, right? Oh. Yeah, hold on. What? That guy just got exploded. Did he just explode himself? Excuse me. Dude, I don't know what that is. Is it because my head? Is my head jacked up? My mom was the one who gave me the candle, so she gets karma with the candle back. She's like, I'm gonna show Savvy. Gave you a candle with, you know how they have like different flavor of candles? She gave you the tear gas candle. It's like, you know how they make candles for mosquitoes? She gave you a candle that's made for humans. Just irritates your eyes. Dude, speaking of, I felt like I opened up a window and let in like 20 mosquitoes the other day. It was pretty gross. Oh, I hope your bug bites are healing too. Dude, why is my vision so... Why am I so faded? I forgot how to look... Oh, status. Here we go. Dude, I'm crippled! I've been outside more often. Oh, no. You gotta get some spray or something. Dude, I'm super duper crippled. I did. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I hope it does too. Bug bites are the worst. It's just so annoying. Makes it hard to sleep. Makes it hard to do anything. Where's the thing that'll heal my crippledness? This? I hate when you wake up just to itch it. Like, why? Yeah, and then what sucks too is I feel like you scratch it when you're sleeping. And hopefully it doesn't break skin. But... it's like you can't control yourself when you're sleeping. You just end up scratching it unconsciously, you know? Yours always breaks skin. Oh, man. I wonder what it is really, though, that makes bugs like to bite you so much, you know? For me, it's mosquitoes. Like, not just bugs. Like, I think... I don't know what other bugs bite people, but... for me, just mosquitoes will tear me up, dude. They'll bite my face. They'll bite my knuckles. Knuckles are the worst parts. Dude, they've bitten the bottom of my feet before. That's a really bad spot. That's a terrible spot. Bottom of the foot, then you're feeling it all the time. So yeah, when I thought Bambi got fleas, I never got bit up. I never got bit up. Because Bambi's like on my lap all the time. Anytime I sit down, she jumps on my lap. And she sleeps like on top of me when I'm sleeping. And I didn't get bit up by fleas or anything, so I don't know what it was, but there was fleas by her food and water. Well, I don't... maybe she just brought them in, but they didn't, you know... I don't know what that was, but I put the drops on her and now there's like no evidence of fleas anywhere, so I'm happy that's done. Regenerate AP. Dude, I don't have a lot of stuff. Your chicken bit the bug bite that broke skin. Dude. Oh, are they biting your ankles? I wonder what it is about that. Like maybe there's just a lot of accessible blood vessels there. They nibble at the freckles. I wonder what they think it is. Oh, they probably think it's bugs or something, huh? There's a guy all the way over there. I'm gonna save it. That's funny. They don't bite hard though, right? I don't know anything about chickens. Could they like actually like... Can they mess you up if they wanted to? They're growing so much. I don't know. You gotta take pictures of them. Oh, shit. Dude. These grenades are bullshit. I can't tell where it's coming from. I'm gonna go up here. I'll post some. I took some. I don't know. Excuse me. I'll post some I took today. Like, if there's one thing I wish, I kind of wish I took more pictures of Bambi when she was a little baby kitty cat. Because I only have like 10 or something. I only have like 5 or 10 pictures when Bambi was really little. But they grow so fast. Like, I wonder how fast it's going to be for those chickens to grow. That's so awesome, though. Wow, there's some dudes up there. They grow super fast. Do you know what the lifespan of one is? I'm excited for the awkward teenager phase. Oh, when they look all weird and lanky. That'll be the most fun time to take pictures. Are you guys gonna eat the eggs if they lay them? That'd be pretty nice just to have fresh eggs. I love eggs like crazy. But I recently tried to not eat so many because my doctor said the cholesterol was kind of high. And I'm like, it's got to be the eggs, dude. Because I used to eat like 4 to 6 eggs a day. Maybe even more. I just love them. You know what? Maybe I should... You know, I like eggs, but the cholesterol stuff resides in the yolk, right? So I used to, at a point, I used to separate the egg whites from the yolk part, but it just feels so wasteful. I don't like to waste food. I don't know. Maybe I should just buy the egg whites by themselves. Can you teach them to do like, I wonder if chickens are actually smart. I always see these videos of crows on social media where they're just like super mega smart. Like they can recognize shapes and put them in the right hole and everything. Or play fetch. Like, I don't know, birds? Some birds can be mega smart. I wonder if chickens can be like that too. Like you could play fetch with them or something. Are those guys gonna be trouble? Hey, are you guys trouble? Oh, they're just chilling? Oh, these are the guys that we were just talking to.
True to Kaiser.
Cool. Killed some dude. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, maybe I can loot them. Dude, what is happening? Are they shooting me? Dude, that guy got owned. You think? Whoa. Traveling merchants? What is going on? I'm gonna loot these guys. Traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
Need anything?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay, so how do I do this? I want to sell stuff to them. Magnum revolver. Maybe I should repair some of this stuff. Hold on. Let me repair the pistol and the revolver. Okay.
Hey there.
Now, man, I feel like selling this weird fake money, but we might be able to gamble with it. Excuse me, you know? Sell that. Sell the pistol. We have a baseball and a baseball bat. Drained flamer fuel tank. Yeah, play some baseball. Speaking of, I recently watched Twilight, the first one, and they were playing the fuck out of some baseball in that movie. Lightning was striking and shit. Epic. Are you gonna watch the rest? Probably. I mean, I feel like I got to, right? It's like you said, I feel like I got to, because I gotta watch the sequels. It left on such an open note. They're so bad, they're good. Me and Gothy watched this one called Vampires Suck. Oh my gosh, there's this song, dude. What is that song called? Oh, it's called My Panties. Dude. Anyways, that song is really freaking funny. I'll post it later in the Discord, but how many? Wait, there's 4 of them, right? Gothy told me what they were. There's like Breaking Dawn and Eclipse, and it all has to do with the moon. Metal Spoon. All this stuff seems like trash, you know? Police baton. Ooh. Guard armor. I don't want this powdered gang stuff. It always gets me in trouble. Crude helmet. Storm chaser hat. Straight razor. Throwing spear. Varmint rifle. Yeah. Did I accept? I think I did. Yeah, the Twilight movies and the effects are like super... I don't know if it's because it's the time that those movies came out, but the effects are like really... What's the word? I don't know. You know what I mean. Like when Edward is zooming around, it looks like... It looks top notch, dude. What am I talking about? Save it. Twilight. I think, at least in the movie, the scene where they played baseball was probably my favorite. And Edward and Bella's acting was... It's just like a movie where the whole time every character is so awkward. It's like Awkward the movie. And there's a lot of feelings too. A lot of emotion. Oh, you know what just came out? Maybe... Oh shit. Not more grenade dudes. The Minecraft movie, I still haven't seen it. And I think it just came out on streaming services. I think. Those are actually the two movies I want to see still, is Minecraft and Until Dawn. I don't know if there's any other movies that I can think of at the top of my head, but... Oh, I guess Five Nights at Freddy's too, but... I don't even know if that comes out this year. You think there's treasure over there? Those barrels look weird. Radiation? I don't know. Maybe they're just weird. Man, that's crazy. So I figured out the trick in order to play this game. You have to start a new game and then you have to load your save after you started a new game. That's how I managed to fix at least my copy of the game. But I think what I might do... Man, I hope Fallout 3 is not like that either. I just don't like tinkering with things all that much. You know? Like, I just want stuff to work. Which is partially why I go back and forth between PC gaming and console. Because sometimes PC gaming can be a pain in the booty cheeks. Look at this cow, dude. So cool.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
I just tried to talk to her. I can't use a controller. It's too hard. You know, honestly, looking at a controller, it is pretty complicated. I mean, it has so many buttons on it. Wait, this is the wrong way. But no, I don't have anything to sell. I already sold it to that street merchant. No, but like for Overwatch, like the games that you play, I feel like it's better with a mouse and keyboard, definitely. Like any game where you have to aim and shoot, mouse is the way to go. Mouse and keyboard. What does it want me to do? Hold on. Head to Novak. Ask around Novak about your... Oh, we have to ask around. Okay. How about you?
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
Gathering junk? How about you?
The salvage business has really slowed down since those
How about you?
ghouls took over Repcon.
Howdy. Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
Dang, these guys are just gathering junk. Where's my unique dialogue options with the ladies? Ladies.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Who's she? These guys are talking really weird.
What can I do for you?
Doctor? Wait, I probably actually do need help.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
In the same day? 50 caps?
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
All right, nice. I got healed by the street doctor. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited...
Oh, he's talking about the doctor, I see. Now it's adding up. Trying to talk to people to see what is gonna be up next. What's this stuff? What is this? Workbench. Science? Flamer fuel. What does this do? I'm gonna do it. How many? 2. Flamer fuels. Super stim pack? I can't do any of this other stuff. I need science and I need the materials to do it. Steel, scrap, electronics. But I think the way that this game works as far as stealing goes is it's not like... I don't think it's like Oblivion where you can kind of get away with it. I know you need to be big brained. Galaxy brain.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet? Oh, it's a room lady. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Up in the dinosaur's mouth? Up in the dinosaur's mouth. All right, we got to go up in the dinosaur's
Watch
mouth.
out for strangers.
Annie Vader, dude. I was excited. I got to ban somebody in Savvy's chat. Blasted. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Savvy will shoot so fast. The robots are dead before they hit the ground. It'd be like, yeah, go. They're dead before their body hits the dirt. Dang it, that song is so sick. I actually haven't listened to it in a hot minute. I think probably since I played Beat Saber last, I haven't listened to it. Dude, I want to make the part 2 song in Beat Saber. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this dinosaur's mouth. I've been slacking on my Beat Saber. Just because I've been sick, man. Tired of being sick. Oh. Let's go there. Ga. Sickest song ever.
Welcome. Come on in.
All right, yeah, I will.
What's going on, man?
Looking for the checkered coat guy.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I want to kill him.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Forget it, I'll find him on my own. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
So kill all the ghouls? Why don't you deal with it? Well, he's sniping. Well, I'm gonna ask him anyway.
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
He is a little sus. I think in this game, you could just straight up kill people and it might ruin the quest. Actually, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost
They
town
gotta
before
go.
Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
All right, let me get my tire iron out.
It'd mean a lot to me.
What was I supposed to do again? All right, goodbye. I'm gonna save it. So what happens though if I do kill him? The last person I killed was like a quest person, and it just said like the quest person was killed. Like they don't get knocked out like in other games, I think. Maybe this guy's really tough. Oh, this guy's crazy tough. Hold on. I saved it, but where's my trusty tire iron? I mean, I kind of want to see what happens, you know? Alright. Soften him up a bit, you know? Boom! Dude! Oh, he fell! Oh my god! Oh, what the? Oh, Cellar. Did you see that? It said search his body for clues about the man in the checkered coat. Yeah, jump scare. This guy came out of nowhere. Oh. Bing. Knife? I guess I'll take the knife. Where did his body go? Where did his body go, though? Did it fall? Dude, you can be a total bad guy in this game. That's sick. I didn't expect that to happen, actually. But we'll just roll with the punches. Where did his body go? Unless his body disappeared and I won't be able to do this. Oh, there it is. Critical chance? I kind of like that, dude. Oh, dude, look at this rifle. Holy cow. Dude, this guy had some good stuff. Well, that was sick. You can kill people that give you quests in this game. Oh, that's crazy. Let me wear that stuff that he had. Dude, critical chance +5. What was the other thing that he was wearing? Melee weapons, speech. I don't know what his other clothes were, but he had this crazy rifle. Hunting rifle with bonus critical chance. Dude. Cool. Oh, I gotta listen to that thing. You made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny. Is Benny the guy in the suit? Been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss. Making me nervous as hell, but when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City. Oh, they stole that package. I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons sit. Poop and balls, dude. I gotta remember to type that in more. It's a classic line. Wait, they censored it in Roblox, though. Dude, it's been a minute since I played Roblox. I want to play more of that. Only sometimes. I wonder what it is. They must have some weird AI thing. You know where to find us, McMurphy? Dude, and all those accounts on your Roblox. I think Savvy actually got hacked, which is pretty crazy. Did you really get hacked? Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder City. Abandoned poop and balls bunker? I think I did, but I don't know. That is really weird. When you would stream it, it would log you out. That's some weird... Trying to think if I ever had anything weird like that happen. Oh, I recently got a bunch of emails. You know when you forget your password and there's an option to have them send you a code to log in? So I got, for my Microsoft account, which is for the Xbox, I got a bunch of these code request things. Like somebody was requesting codes to log into my account. It was real creepy, and it tells you where they were from. And yeah, it was real creepy, so I changed my password for that. Why did I make an account called Creeper for fun? That's so weird. And I feel like you don't really play Minecraft either, so that's even weirder. That's kind of funny though. I didn't even know you can make multiple accounts like that with one email. I should probably do that just so I can have an updated username. I think my Roblox account is... Oh my gosh, what in the world, dude? Bro, what are these Viper gunslinger dudes? Boom! Oh my god, this game is awesome. Dude, you want some of this too? That guy's head exploded. That was so badass. I should have bought some freaking what's it called? Stim packs. Dude! Don't mess with me, man. I was raised on the streets of Oblivion. Gooey! Welcome in, Gooey! Yeah, blasted. Did you see that guy's head turn into jelly? That was awesome. These grenade rifles are crazy, dude. That guy's face got turned into hamburger. Oh, that was a lady. That lady? That was a lady. Those are boobas. I'm a lady too. Is there a way to go in third person? I'm gonna save it. I figured out how to fix the game, sort of. I don't know if it's like a constant fix. I should probably find a bed. I didn't know you can make more than one. Yeah, for Roblox.
Howdy.
Howdy. Is there a bed in here? Or a toilet that I can drink out of? So, Jita, welcome in. Alright, man, I gotta freaking clear my throat every 2 seconds. Like, I'm not sick anymore, but there's like remnants, you know? I finally tested negative for the Rona, baby. Yay. So glad, dude. So glad. Yeah, I should drink some Wawa. A badge. I know. Let's go. How's the Doom been? Sojita's been streaming some Doom. I heard the campaign's like 20 hours long or so. I thought about buying the Japanese version of it, just like how I did with God of War, and having the audio be in Japanese just for the heck of it, make it sound like an anime. It was actually really fun playing God of War with the Japanese voices. I mean, not that I can imagine there's a lot of dialogue in Doom. Doom is literally one of those games, you know how I always say 10 words or less? Doom is kind of like that. Like the Doom guy, like in the beginning of Doom 2016, this guy starts talking and then the main character just like shuts the monitor off. He just like me for real. I'm just a Doom guy. 10 words or more, I get sleepy. You know what I mean? It has a lot more cutscenes. Ooh. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that, actually. I've been lurking, but I've been trying not to watch too much of it. Just so I can get, like, you know, like a fresh take on it. Dude, I'm kind of a baddie, though, with the tire iron, right? What the fuck? These scorpions are buff. Maybe I should shoot him with that crazy rifle. Gonna sleep on this cardboard for a minute. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited there's a new game coming out. I'm actually pretty excited for 3 games this year. Is that a lot? 3 games is a lot to be excited about, right? The new Doom, the new Fantasy Life game, and the Metal Gear remake. Oblivion is one of those things that kind of just came out of nowhere. Like, if I would have known... I mean, everyone knew months ahead. But, like, Zero. Wait, did that not work? Wait, did the throw thing not work? It didn't say that Tits was connected. Hold on. Twitch Interactive Throwing System. It could have broken. Where's the... Hold on, sorry, give me one sec. Oh. It's not connected. Scammed. Okay, I think it might be connected now. Try again. Maybe. 0 chance. Why does it say 0 chance? Weird. Dude, when do I get the mysterious stranger? I want the mysterious stranger to show up and start blasting. Dude, I crippled that rad scorpion's claw. Poison gland? Wow, that's worth 25 bucks. Damn scorpions. Oblivion is so thick from my backlog. That game is so good. Dang, dude, I killed the baby rad scorpion. Oh, yeah, wait. I want to see the chickens. I want to see the chimkins. Hold on, I'll bring it up, actually. I like looking at the baby chimkin. Are they really noisy? Do they make a lot of sound? Cos, too late said it. Thank you, Cos, for the 4 GB patch. Oh. Hold on. Can I show this on stream really quick? Dude, I feel like it's been... Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at that cute little guy or girl. Excuse me. They're so cute, man. That's a nice picture. Only if they're bored or excited. Or scared. Oh, probably when it's feeding time and stuff. Oh, man. Look at... That's crazy. Their neck can go that far? How does that even work? Is their neck bones like a slinky? I never even knew their neck could go that high. That's crazy. They're so cute. Also, I hope stream's been running okay. I have like a bunch of friends' streams up. Looks good to you. Woo! Alright, how much further do we got? Wait. Oh, we're right there. You save it. Is there a button? Does anyone know if there's a button I can press where it does like a quick save or something? Will save me a couple of steps instead of like clicking twice all the time.
We've got a situation with some Great Khans right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
They might have something in mind, a chip, deal. I could sneak in there. They have something in mind.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
All right. Time to kill them all. Negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Whatever, dude.
Good luck.
Good luck. Let me in. Alright, where's their leader? Gray leader? Where's he at? NCR trooper. Gotta watch out for mines. So cautious.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh. I kind of like that.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
I kill all of them.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Oh, Benny stabbed them in the back? I guess we gotta do this hostage negotiation thing, right? I mean, apparently we don't have to, but why not?
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Oh. Any chance you're willing to surrender? He doesn't seem like the type. I'm willing to hear other suggestions. Oh, but there is an ad coming in like 40 seconds, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. But don't go anywhere. Grab a snack and a drink or something, because we are gonna continue our playthrough of Fallout. And we're gonna find out what happens to these cons. Yeah. I'll see you guys in 5. Boom. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Boom, we are back. Man, I'm so close to just being completely not sick. Ugh. Anyways, I'll stop talking about it. Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Hold on. The little rat will be Rathew's son. The one in the cheese. I like how when you squeeze it, it comes out of the cheese. What is it? Is that actually some kind of a... Maybe it's a stress toy, like a stress ball? Like, I'm trying to think what it is actually. I thought it was like a dog toy or something, but maybe it's like a stress ball. I think they both are. Yeah, nice Rathew catch. See, now I gotta put Rathew's son in the Wawa. Oh, I put my hands on the mouse and keyboard like I was about to start playing with the mouse and keyboard. I got Rathew at a Menards in a random aisle. Other suggest. Oh, any chance you're willing to surrender? I'm gonna see.
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
He was very overpriced. Oh, was he? I thought you said he was like $1 or something. I thought you said it was $1. Maybe I'm tripping. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Torque to summon the guarded plush. Yes, you can catch it, Gooey. I believe in you. I'm willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Bribe the NCR troopers?
Fine. Yeah, go on.
Whatever, man. Give me that melee weapon. Well, actually, I'm gonna do it evenly. I haven't been really using unarmed, but I do want to upgrade it still. This is probably a bad idea, but... Whoa! Wait, is there a luck here? Was there luck? There is no luck. Survival skill increases the points you get from food and drink. Yeah. Black Widow. You do 10% damage against male opponents? Wow. I have the lady one, and now this is the man one. Ladies. The new one was the $1, and Rathew $6 one. Kind of worth it though, I would say. I know I've spent some money on some crazy stuff that was really expensive, like the Quarry. Man, I spent full price on that game. And I'm about to spend $100 on Grand Theft Auto 6 whenever it comes out. I might even buy a Switch 2. I don't know. Like the Switch 2... Right now, I'm not really convinced yet. Maybe I'll get one just to mod it. I don't know. Cannibal? When you're in sneak mode, you have an option to eat a corpse to regain health? Whoa. That sounds awesome. You can be a cannibal in this game? Swift learner. Dude, what do you guys think about cannibal? Total experience points. Skill magazines, rapid reload. The points into any skill. 2 more. Whoa, that seems pretty good, right? Oh, cannibal or educated? Educated gives us more skill points when we level up, but cannibal allows us to heal. You know what? I probably will do educated. Because cannibal, that's kind of like... That's kind of a crutch. You know, like, I don't take any damage. Can I pick any of these, though? Oh, required level. The professional. Where's, I want to see what level we get the stranger. Dude, there's so many. Pack rat, dang, the wrath you perk. Items with the weight of 2 or less weigh half as much as you. Animal friend? Animals simply won't attack. They actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. This is so cool. Misfortune? This is when your enemies think they have the upper hand. Misfortune appears to turn their world upside down, appearing... Oh! Mysterious stranger and misfortune, dude. Can I have Bofa? Bro. Do I have luck 6? Dude, I want both of them. I want misfortune and I want mysterious stranger. Damn, we gotta be level 10. Okay, I'll do educated. That's a sick noise. Dude, melee weapons. And unarmed. We're gonna save it. And let me just see if I have enough luck, because if not, we're gonna have to get that luck, you know. Special. I have 10, dude. That's more than enough. Super lucky. Alright, see ya. Good luck on dealing with the NCR. I'm out of here. I love that it's totally optional. We gotta talk to that guy, tell him that they're not willing to negotiate. Just go in guns blazing.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going?
I'm unable to work out a deal. The Great Khan's all yours. How much money would it take for you to look the other way while the Great Khan's left? Let's do that.
You mean just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors?
Look at this way, nobody dies. Yes or no, that's all I want to hear. Never mind, forget I said anything. Well, nobody dies.
500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families.
Holy cow, dude. I don't even have that much.
All right.
500.
Shoot.
They're all yours, dude.
They're an outlaw.
They're all his. World map. Can I... I've not discovered this location. We gotta hoof it. Alright. Well, I'm totally gonna forget about giving that guy 500 bucks. How much money do I have? I thought I had a good amount. I almost have 500 bucks. I wonder if that would be worth it at all. Like, do I get something cool for doing that? Doesn't seem like there's much in it for me other than losing the caps, you know? Let me save it. I can't remember if I saved it or not. Let's stay away from that land creature. Ooh. Is that the strip? I wonder if there's any vehicles or some kind of faster means of transportation. Oh no, not a wasp. Did you take care of it? Do you have that spray? Wasps are kind of scary. Oh, your stepdad got it? Nice. Dang, I wonder how it got in there. Hopefully there's not a wasp nest. Near the, like a, you know, anywhere. It's that time of year, right? I don't fuck with wasps, I freak out. I feel that, I feel that. You know what's funny? My dad freaks out. That's so funny. I mean, I freak out too, but I'm able to deal with it in like a calm manner. Like I can... One time I literally put a wasp in like a jar and let it outside. Then I ran my cheeks off afterwards. But that's so weird. Like, you think I would inherit that thing from my dad, you know, but I'm able to sort of deal with it. Ooh, what's that noise? Yeah, wasps. As far as like the somewhat dangerous things I have to worry about here are wasps and black widows. I think that might be only... Wait, okay, this might be a dumb question, but is black widows like only a California thing? No, right? I remember one time me and my dad caught this black widow and we put it in this jar, right? Like this big peanut butter jar or whatever, just to like look at it. And we kind of kept it for a few days and it laid an egg in the peanut butter jar. And the egg hatched in the peanut butter jar. And there was like, dude, this peanut butter jar was like a... Basically, it was a grenade of doom, dude. You open that thing and it's insanely bad news. Because, like, black widow eggs, it's not just like it hatches a spooter. A black widow egg hatches like hundreds of spooters. So there was like hundreds of little babies in this peanut butter jar. I don't know what happened to that thing. I think my dad took care of it. This is when I was like really little. Can't remember, a long time ago. I was like 12 or something. But I don't know how he got rid of that. How do you even get rid of that? I feel like you can't just throw it away. Like you gotta kill him or something, right? And how do you kill them? They're in a peanut butter jar. You can't just unscrew the thing, right? Like, what do you do? I wonder what he did with that. I gotta ask him. That shit was dangerous. Just a jar full of black widow babies? That shit is crazy dangerous. I really wonder what he did with that. Yeah, what do you do? You mail it to someone? Like, even if you have gloves or something, like, once you open that jar, they're gonna be, like, swarming, right? Like the Zerg in StarCraft, they're just gonna blah, like, just... Maybe you can fill a bathtub and open it under the water? I don't know. But yeah, burn the house down is, like, the reasonable answer. They always tell the kids at work not to run and scream away from bees, and then I do what I'm not supposed to. It gotta set the example. I like bees more than I like wasps. Because bees make honey. But wasps are just kind of scary and aggressive sometimes. Oh, Mutant Thoughts, welcome in. Dude, sorry about my voice. I'm not really that sick anymore, but I feel like I'm getting over it, you know? Like my energy is... I feel like I'm back to where my energy typically was. But it's just, you know, I don't know. The remnants. Bees are bros, wasps are assholes. For real. And they get in the weirdest places. Wasps end up sneaking in your house. Like, how do they do that? Sometimes I wonder. There must be some weird crack somewhere, you know? Oh, and yeah, this is the first time I played this game. I've never played it before. I gotta say, it's pretty awesome. It's got that freedom feeling, because the Bethesda game that I'm most familiar with is probably Oblivion, and I really like that game because of the freedom, the feeling of freedom that it gives you. And this game has a very similar feeling. Like, this guy was trying to tell us to do some quest, but we kind of just killed him and took his diary and then figured out what to do next. We didn't even do that quest. That guy was buff, though. His gun was really sick, though. How do you make it third person? There's a way to make it third person, right? Oh. Yeah, we took his hat, too. I'm a pretty girl. Wasps defying logic and reason to get into everything. Dude, they really do. Thank goodness it's usually just one. Like, it's usually that one weirdo outlier wasp that ends up sneaking in your room somehow. Thank goodness, man. Like, in my experience, it's always just one. Never been two. Never ever. You know, like, flies will get in and whatever. Mosquitoes will get in, there'll be a couple, but wasps, it's like, it's only always one. Just that weird, weirdo wasp that just ends up phasing through the wall. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Mutant Thoughts. Dude, speaking of, I got some peanut butter that was chunky. It was delicious. I like my peanut butter with chunks in it. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I start yapping and then I forget what I'm doing. Okay, let's go. Oh, lockpick. Maybe I should start dismiss all companions. I don't know what that means. A message will be delivered to all current companions. No, you know what? I don't want to do that. I don't know what that means. Do I have a companion? I don't think I do. The last one I had died. We love you for it. Chonky butter. Butter, dude. Butter makes everything so good. I've been trying to learn how to cut an onion. Because I tried to... Is it caramelize or caramelize? You know when the onions turn brown? Anyways, I was trying to brown these onions. And they didn't brown evenly, so I'm trying to learn how to cut an onion to where all the slices are even, you know what I mean? I'm trying to level up my cooking game, you know? Cooking is sick. It's pronounced caramelized. Yes. Well, I was trying to caramelize some onions to put in with my... What was I eating it with? Dude, I can't remember. I think I just put it on top of rice or something. It was a minute. Man, what kind of adventuring is this? I'm looking around in dumpsters. Hold on.
Morning.
Moaning. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, buddy. Free side thug. Dude, thug this tire iron upside your head. Boom. Boom. Hey, what? How do you run faster? Get him. What does he mean, help? Dang. I love it. Lead pipe. Barter +5. Stuff seems kind of whack. I'll take the pipe though. His arm exploded. I love it. I don't know what's causing that. What causes that? Is that like a critical hit thing or? Melee, I'm so happy this game has like a, you could just put it in all on melee. I just got to figure out what it is. Like, does anyone know how to expand the distance of the VATS? You know, like for melee, I want to teleport across the nation just to blast somebody's arm off. Maybe I should look at the skill things the next time. Man, excuse me, sorry. Welcome to the strip. Yo, is there gambling? I want to gamble. I wonder what kind of gambling games they have.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm about to walk in there. I should probably save it. Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
What if I just kill them all?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Wow. What's your story? What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Crier? Crier.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
I don't know what a crier is.
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was Casino Vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Fall guys? Wrong place, wrong time?
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Escort?
All right. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh, these robots.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Science. Robot, let me pass. 2,000 caps.
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
How do you think these robots will do against a tire iron?
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
I better save it before we go all tire iron on him. Okay.
Exterminate.
Ooh, they're killing that guy. Let's go.
Exterminate.
Take his clothes. It requires a key. All right, it's on, buddy. Whoa, they're kind of buff. No, Rystrom, only the bad ones. Only the bad ones. Whoa, what's lights out? Hold on. What's lights out? What does that mean? Oh. All right, they're buff. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Well, damn, we need 2,000 bucks. We need 2,000 bucks. Shit. That's a lot. Oh, wait. I have that crazy gun I can sell. I gotta find a merchant. I am a bad one. Rystrom's the bad robot. That's okay, but Rystrom is safe. Rystrom, she's safe. She's the resident bad robot. Dude. Okay. So what could I do? I have to find a merchant and sell my stuff, right? Zoom. Gunrunners. What's Gunrunners? Is that like a store?
Welcome, sir, or...
I mean, what do you have for sale?
I am ready.
I could sell that gun. This guy has 1,000 caps. Oh, that's not enough. How does that work? Leather armor reinforced. Whoa, that's actually worth... Hey, why don't I wear that? Hold on. Let me, before I start selling stuff, let me wear the stuff that I want to wear. DT is 9. What is it currently? It's 1 for me? Oh, because it gives me more on melee weapon. Well, I think we're past that, right? Troublemaker outfit. I forgot what DT stands for, but it's some kind of damage deterrent type thing. Did one of them just say 9? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's the one that I'm wearing. It's one number 6. Okay. Wait, if I'm wearing it won't let me sell it to him, right? So sell all that trash. Sell all this. Yo, 294 caps. Sell the... Actually, should I sell the ammo? Yeah, dude, I have no use for ammo. Other than for that really crazy gun that I have. Brotherhood robe. I have 28 dynamite? So, wait, does this mean that this guy, like, we can give... Well, actually, let me just see what happens. Oh. Dang, I need 1,000 more caps. This guy doesn't even have enough. Holy cow. Look. Dude, I can sell that thing. That must be a good weapon, though. Like, I don't want to sell it. When did I get this? Flamethrower? Man, I want to keep that. That's so cool. I'll sell that, though. Machete, I definitely want to keep that. Motorcycle helmet, cowboy hat. Cigarettes, police baton? That's sick. Poison gland. Shotgun. Stealth boy. Serpentine. I'll keep the vault suit. I don't know. I feel like I need to keep that. Damn, so we need 900 more bucks. But I wonder if that guy replenishes his money somehow. Let's see, maybe we can do a quest here. That'll give us money, like a side quest. Rumors of ghoul activity. Wait, but I killed that guy that gave us that quest. I don't know if I could do that. Bribe the NCR troopers. Negotiate for the release. What if I just kill the spread word of Legion atrocities? Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. Investigate the midnight showing. Beagle is dead. Find someone to speak to about helping Prim. Let's do this. And then, since I've been there, that's sick. I'm glad you're able to just fast travel there. What's that say? Vicky and Vance? Wow, is that a roller coaster?
Rather be left alone to my misery, if you don't mind.
To her misery?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in... Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck or want to hit one lap, the town's premier attraction is the...
Okay, gotcha. This is the main...
Happy trails.
Wait, hold on. What did it want me to do? Whoa. Find someone to speak about helping Prim.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to...
About the Bison Steve Hotel?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to cope.
He really doesn't want me to go down there. Let's see, there must be... I'll just follow the objective marker. You?
Howdy. You come to the wrong place, traveler. Prim's dying.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Oh, your deputy died.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
Ex-sheriff on lockdown? Oh.
If you got any sense, you'll be moving on.
Are they hostages? Are they the hostages? No way, right? Let me kill this one behind me first. It's closer. Dude, I kind of like my other fit. This one's okay, I guess. Is there a way I can... Whoa, the controller is real weird. Oh. Oh, I can zoom out a little bit. Whoa. But it's only temporary.
Hello. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Bro, you know who this guy looks like? He looks like the Detective Pikachu guy, right? He kind of looks like him.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Let's just kill those guys. They're weak.
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Knight at Mojave Outpost. Let's see, can I quick travel? Whoops. Hated there. I'm hated. I can't. Alright. Time to go check it out. How do I get out of here, though? Kind of fenced off. I just kind of hop over the wall here. Go south. South of the border. Oh, yeah. I kind of like that. Like, you can... There's not really any invisible walls, it seems like. You just go. Is that a naked guy? I might as well kill everyone we come across, right? Because they might be rich. And I need 2,000 bucks to get into the casino. Is that a zombie? Ow. What is lights out? Let me try that again. Lights out. Lights out? What the? It's like a special move. Dude, you get special moves? 0. 2 lights outs? Damn! Ding! Uh-oh. Ooh, bobby pin. Mole rat. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Healing items. Bottle cap. Wait, that's the currency in this game, right? Bottle caps? Caps. I got 1,200. I need 800 more. As much as I really want to sell that gun, it probably will come in handy at some point, so... It's like the most expensive gun I've owned. We had to kill some main quest guy to get it. Oh, that's probably why they hate me. That guy was part of the NCR. And now I'm hated. Dude, hit him with the lights out. Oh, there's another one. I wonder what other, like, what do the boxing gloves do? Dang! What? It knocked him out? The boxing gloves are sick. What the heck? Okay, these might be top tier. Let me save those. Cleaver. Knife. Wow, I have lots of knives. Hold on. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Repair. Ooh, nice. Dude. That knife looks nasty. You don't want to get poked by that. Probably catch something. This weird little tree. Honey mesquite. Small ad score. Excuse me. Backslash? Backslash. Dude, you can do so many backslashes. I love the VAT system, man. It's so funny. And it's pretty hype. I'm gonna grab those. Those are actually worth a decent amount of money. Where'd the other one go? Isn't there two? Oh. They're on top of each other. There we go. Oh. Dang it, more rat scorpions? I don't know if they seem worth it to kill. I mean, they don't really have that much stuff. Are these the same? I don't know if the same company made Borderlands, but in a weird way, this feels similar. I don't think it's the same company.
Watch out.
What? Oh shit. Are they mad at me or what? Who would talk to this guy? Rooper?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short.
Alright, we're roger
Also,
that.
if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Dude. How about my boxing gloves?
Alright then.
Dude, I hope it doesn't cost a lot for the boxing gloves. 176? Dude. Man, I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Ma'am. What the hell? Did everyone just sneeze at the same time? What was that?
Back again. Prim. Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Additional support.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Oh, wait. Don't I have a hat that makes my barter go up?
Goodbye.
Hold on.
Watch out!
What the hell? Why is everyone tripping? Oh, did I sell it? Persistence, critical chance. Oh, wait, speech 2? No, it's barter that we need.
Back again.
Wait, so what's the deal?
Help? Oh, he sort of runs things.
Ranger Jackson. He said he was in the back, right?
Watch out!
I wonder, I'm not even sure. Oh, there he is.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
Dude.
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
This guy's mustache is super sick, and he's wearing the heart glasses. Sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You know, it seems pretty impressive that all of this is voice acted.
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, let me earn some caps.
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Calling up this guy's asphalt.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Oh, sick. Okay. Clear the road up north.
Hey.
Can you find it in your heart? Let me actually make that my main quest here. Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpa Lake. Is it gonna be like cute animals or something? I got this knife. It says, can you find it in your heart? What does that mean? Oh, it's just right up the road. Music got real intense. I don't see anything. Kind of weird that each of them have a little quest marker. Oh, speaking of Fallout as well, I heard the show got renewed. What are those? Giant crickets or spooters? Oh my gosh, they're ants. Earth Defense Force. Soldier ants. Slash that soldier ant in half. Cripple enemy heads. I'm gonna die. Get that worker ant. Can you die while you're in bats? Or are you invincible? Do the backslash to finish this guy off. Oh wait, zero chance. Oh. Do I have anything? Ant meat? Whoa. Let me save it. I don't remember the last time I saved it. The items. Oh my god, excuse me. Bubblegum. Beard. It doesn't heal me though. Regenerate AP. More rat meat. What does the radiations even do? Like, what's so bad about radiation? Crispy squirrel bits? Alright, well I ate everything I could. Backslash? I guess I should just do the backslash. Oh! You can, oh man, excuse me. You can die in bats. I thought you were actually invincible in bats. You know what? It might be a good time to actually start using that gun because of my health. Dude, wait, what's wrong with my character? Why does she look like that? I got him. I got owned up by that ant. Oh, that just because I'm dying right now, like I'm about to die. All right, well let me about to use this crazy weapon that I've never used. Torso and 10A. What's that big 95 though? Like down below, you see it? The head? Head. That's what you want to do, right? Right in the head? Boom. Oh, that was pretty sweet, dude. Ant nectar? What is ant nectar? Sounds delicious, I guess. 46% chance of hitting the head. Take it. Wow, I actually hit it in the head. Darn. Oh my god. That is satisfying, man. That's pretty satisfying. Give me your ant nectar. Did I do it? Is that it? That's all that guy wanted me to do? Man. That was easy street. This gun is dope, though. Yeah, I guess that was it. Oh, but I can just fast travel back. Sweet. Maybe we can find a bed on the ground. This gun away. Are there any beds on the... Ooh, there's some. Hey, can I, like... Can I select it from under the fence? Oh, I can just go in there. There's people just... Wait, can you... You can't pickpocket people in this game, can you? Oh, you could. Everyone's... Oh, merchant, hold on.
Hey there.
Yeah, I need to sell stuff. 308 round is really... Wow, I wonder if that's rare. Look, this guy doesn't have any of that. Okay, so anytime I get a 308 round, I feel like I gotta buy it. Mini nuke. Sell this guy some ant nectar. Ant meat. Cure animal poison. I might keep that. There's no way to sort this stuff, huh? Dude, flamethrower. As much as I want to sell that, it's pretty sick. Police baton. Does this guy have any what's it called? What are those things called? The stim packs. No? Can you steal from the cow? No. Thought maybe you can steal some of his wares from the weird horse.
Back again?
Oh, wait, not this guy. The guy with the cool mustache. Where'd he go?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
What did I get? Oh, you mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Whoa! Yeah, now we're talking Durham. Hold on. Oh, and we got some caps. All right. He gave us some weird gun. Where is it? Service rifle? Ooh, I can sell it. Doesn't have like weird... Whoa, bonus limb damage on the machete. Look, this thing has bonus critical damage. 38. Whoa, this thing does... Wait. It has a lot of DPS, but it... Wait, DPS is 60? This is 51, but it has the bonus critical chance. I'll probably sell it anyway. Because I just need the money, you know? 2,000, man, that's crazy. Where's that merchant? Are they sleeping? Let me wake them up. Wake up, I got stuff to sell you.
Hey there.
Why does everyone pull out their gun? Oh, because they hate me. Oh, there's an ad. All right, listen, there's an ad inbound or multiple ads. So with that, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. But when we come back, I guess we're going to work on getting $2,000 because that's what we got to do. Yeah, I will see you guys in 5. But And bam, we are back. And Bambi's playing some Fallout with us.
Stay safe.
So I think the quickest thing to do is probably some side quests. So let's see what other kind of side quests we got. Oh no, duplicate funny metal tubes. With Beagle dead, Johnson and Ash requested finding a new sheriff. Bribe the NCR troopers into letting the Raycons escape. Negotiate. Man, we could bribe, but man, $500. Let's do this, I guess. I thought I couldn't do this quest, though, because I killed the guy that assigned us to it, but let's just see what happens, I guess. Oops. Man, I get real confused with the controls. Wow, so towns can hate you, or they can be friendlier to you. I wonder what that influences, though. Probably the merchant prices is probably one of the things that get affected. Game has a real cool look to it. Just hope there's no more of those grenade guys. Those guys actually gave me a pretty good wallop. Speed limit. Gosh, Bethesda games. You know, there's a couple of games that came out that I... Whoa, what is this? Rebar Club? Whoa. Huh? I was gonna start talking about the games that came out like, Starfield, I think it was called, and Outer Worlds. Like, I wonder... Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. I wonder if those games really are caca, because I never played them, but I think the general incest can... What's the word? The general... Man, excuse me. What does this look like? Holy cow, this looks cool. Empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Don't need to rest. Big chessboard. You can literally take every one of these bottle caps. I might as well, right? Oh my gosh. Gotta be precise. I just took the whole chessboard. Didn't mean to take the ashtray, but... Ammo. Frag mine, dude. We hit the jackpot. Guess I should take this stuff. Right? Gotta sell everything. Bro, what is all this stuff? Ooh, I get to picklock something. I've never done this yet. Apply torque. When torque is applied closer to the bobby pin, will rotate fully. How does this work? Whoa. It's like you gotta wait till it's at the right moment, right? Or in the right... Oh, you can go real slow. Oh, I did it! Frag grenade. Plunger. Stim pack. Jet? Oh, isn't that drugs? Take drugs and start swinging this rebar around? Wow, that was a nice little treasure trove. I'm surprised there was nobody there to defend it. Oops. Nice rocket. Nice rocket. Wow, this place looks pretty huge. Let me save it before I accidentally fall to... or die to fall damage. Oh? Damn, there's a lot of them. Well, wait, what are we supposed to do again? Like, what's the objective here? Enter the facility. Oh, discover the source of the ghouls. Okay. How do we get in there? Wow, they saw us? Feral ghoul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you do multiple, like, one after the other? Oh, I think you can. Boom! Did I get him? I got one of them. Durr! This gun is cool. Turbo? Dog meat? Pre-war money. Durr! Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta get in here somehow. This kind of reminds me of, there's a game called Condemned where you could pick up toilet seats and stuff to use as weapons. I might play that game again, even though I've played those games a bunch of times. Boom! So cool. Did you just say Paul? They're not exploding though. Okay. Harmonica. Harmonica.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Got it.
Let's hope you do.
Of course I do. East? Which way is that? Rebar Club, another one. I can use this to repair the one that I got. Rebar Club. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That kind of scared me. Dang! Rebar Club rules. Laser rifle. Holy shit. With MF cell? Oh, microfusion. Oh, I didn't mean to take all, but sure. Ooh. Let me save it. I can't remember if I saved it. Oh, Ramsalam! Welcome in! Welcome in! How's it going? How ya doing? Welcome in. I almost didn't make it. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Perfect. Oh. You got a tattoo today? Dude, sick. What kind of tattoo? That's awesome. How long do tattoos take to heal? Wow, that toilet has crazy amount of radiation. We can't drink out of that. Yeah, dude. Okay, he said the east side? Wait, east from where? Here? Vacuum cleaner. This one is mostly thin line work, so it'll only take a couple weeks to fully heal. Oh, dude, that's badass. I'll post it on Show and Tell. Oh, definitely, yeah. Let me know when it's posted. I want to see. I can show it on stream. Paint gun? Conductor. Man, that stuff is heavy as shit, though. Wonder glue? Whoa. It's up? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just take care of this dude. Let me see this really quick. I should be able to just bring it up because I was looking at Savvy's Chimkins earlier. Let me... Hold on. Oh, that's cool. It's like it's my skin cracked with the marble pattern beneath. Dude, that's cool. I like the effect, like the 3D effect. Like I feel like I've seen like in BioShock Infinite or something. That's awesome though. I love the 3D effect. Wait, what's that up there? Is there something in there, or that's just the marble underneath? Ooh, that's pretty neat. Wait, you didn't draw that yourself, did you? Did you draw that yourself? The pattern? Or was that like from the tattoo artist's sketchbook or something? I'm not too familiar on how it goes with getting the tattoo. It's from the artist. That's awesome. I'm gonna get one on the opposite calf that is gonna be peeled bark and have an aspen tree pattern under. An aspen tree. Is that like a... Usually tattoos kind of represent stuff. Does the aspen tree like have a significance to you? You a fan of the aspen trees? Ooh, that's exciting. Are you gonna get it after the first one heals, or are you gonna, whenever you have time, just get the other one done? Yeah, that's cool. Tattoos are sick. Oh shit, I didn't mean to freaking drink out of that. That takes a lot of gives me a lot of rads, which I still don't know what rads do. Oh, excuse me, dude. I don't know if that went through. Native Coloradoan, and I just like the trees with eyes. Dude, cool. I think Gothy would love that. I'll have to bring that up if she doesn't see it. He likes tattoos. That reminds me of, speaking of art and of that stuff, your VTuber design, is that like a NDA secretive thing? Because I thought about drawing your VTuber, but I don't know if it's like something you want to be as a surprise, like for people, because I don't know if your design is like public or not, you know. The aspen is going to be on the same side as my mom's signature, and the marble is on the side of my dad's signature. Oh, that's sick. I'm currently having a commission in rig. No way! Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's super hype. Is it the same one that... I think you might have sent it to me, but if it is, I was gonna do some fan art of it. It does look a lot different, so I am good if you want to draw my VTuber. Yes! 100%. Oh man, I gotta try this. Oh, that's cool. It's getting rigged. Is it a 2D or a 3D one? Oh, shit. Man, some people say they're really good at this lockpicking. I feel like I'm not good at it. It's based on that one, but with the artist style, it has turned out a lot different, so it won't spoil anything. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 2D. Dude, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. Woo, that feels pretty good. Whoa. Take all that stuff, all the drugs. 308 round, that's good. Take pencil. Man, that's so cool. I can't wait to see it moving around. Is there an ETA? When are you gonna unveil it? Wait, do I even have to pick this lock? Can I just go around? The person I commissioned does a pepper art, so oh my god, what the hell was that noise? The jump scare ass noise. The person I pepper art, so I have a pepper art outfit if I stream on other platforms and a normal one. Oh, nice. That's always a plus, honestly. Dang, that's super exciting. Super duper exciting. Oh shit, dirty water. That is so cool. June or July, but I have to get things set up in something in July or August. I feel that, yeah. Couple of months. That makes sense. Whoa. Man, what the hell? What are these noises? That's super awesome though. If you ever have any questions about my setup or how things are set up, let me know, because some of this stuff can be a little crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's not that crazy. You probably got it. Whoa, holy shit. This is worth a lot too. Man, I might sell a bunch of this stuff. It already looks so incredible and I'm super excited. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so sick, man. Zero chance. Boom. I didn't kill. Well, boom. Melee is so sick. Wait for my AP to come back. Mauler, I can't do the Mauler move yet. Hold on. I can block. Oh, it's a spinning move? Damn! I wonder if I can get to a point where their whole body just explodes. That would be hype. That, man, I can't wait to see it moving around. Employee terminal. Man, I got like so immersed in the game for a second, I felt like I was actually there. I was like, oh, where's this guy? Where's the sound coming from? See him in them trees. Yeah, sometimes it be like... At least sounds pretty good. I'm all scared and shit. Oh my gosh, this is one of those types of games where every box is something that I'm gonna want to interact with. Yeah. Ah, what the hell? Oh shit, there's a shitload of these guys. Ah. Damn. This weapon rules. Damn, new tattoos and the VTubers coming along. That's hype. Next hype thing, Ramsalam's gonna code it, the Crane game. Oh, wait a minute. I think I missed something too. Oh shit, hold on. Dude, that thing, awesome. I'm also a master procrastinator, so might slip through the cracks. That's what I missed. I watched this interview with some of the writers and the voice actors of Hell of a Boss. And it was an interview. It was like one of those con panels, but they were talking about things that have to do with the creative process and staying inspired and how to push through creative block. And it was actually like way more insightful than I thought it would be. Because, you know, sometimes these con panels, like, they're mostly just for fun, but I feel like this particular one had a lot of good insight. I might post it in the Discord later, but it was really inspiring, just like how to deal with creating and just being a creative person. Like they were talking about how they do method acting and how to handle being sad, stuff like that. And even though the topic was about voice acting, some of it can just be applied to any kind of creative endeavor, you know? Like they talk about the block or what to do when you don't feel like creating. And it was a really, man, I just found that to be a really nice interview. Wow, another rebar club. I'm gonna take that. Reminds me of the guy that got a mod for Skyrim to have a breeze. And when he went out to get groceries and saw a tree swaying, he was like, wow, this mod is so realistic. The tree's having a breeze. Deep immersion stories. Dude, speaking of immersion, I haven't done VR in a minute. Like, I want to do Skyrim in VR, but I just got to find the right time. The timing has to be right, because Doom is out now. Which, that'll be the next game that I'm playing. Once I find the motivation, what direction it focuses in, because I have not been artistically creative, but I have been very fantasy world building creative. In some random month, I'll probably get the game dev bug. Oh, is it like you get the bug, but it's for some random outlet, right? Like fantasy world building or game dev or drawing or some type of, you know, handcraft thing. Because when you were making those antlers, like, you were super duper locked in, which was awesome. It's always awesome to see someone just 100% locked in. Like, I remember on social media, on Twitter, I was reading about, like, what people watch on Twitch. Or, like, what they want to watch. And, like, one of these posts stuck with me. It said that I don't care what game that the streamer is playing, but I'm paraphrasing. I can't remember what the exact comment was, but they're like, I don't care what game they're playing, but I like it when someone is just 100% like into whatever they're playing. You know, like when someone's just really excited about a subject matter or a game or just anything, like anyone who's just really, really deep into whatever they're doing. One of the most entertaining things. Like anyone who's just 100% in is like really fun to watch. people who are just diving into something 100%. Or just really passionate about something. And not afraid to share that passion. Because I know a lot of times, man, when you put yourself out there on the internet, it always a double-edged sword. You know, because people can be real mean on the internet. But someone who could, like, really keep that passion and keep pushing, that's really a beautiful thing. I get the bug for one thing in my hobby hopping with the bug can go a lot of directions. Right? I totally feel the same way. Like, I'll get the bug where, like, I want to excel at something. And in order to really excel at something, you got to be committed. You got to be consistent.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
What'd that guy just call me, dude? What did that guy call me? Smooth Skin? I've been wanting to stream lately, but with the new job shaking out and settling makes it a bit wild. Yeah, because...
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Bro, I'm about to slice this guy in half. Jason!
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
I forgot what I was saying. I still got like some brain fog and some leftover cough from the vid. I'll commit to something 120% for as long as the urge lasts, but as soon as it passes, it's gone. Dude, that's such a big... Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, like... I'll really be into drawing for a good couple of weeks or a month or so, but then I'll just drop it. I don't know, like, what it is. Is it because it's not fun for me anymore, or maybe it just... I lose interest because I'm not challenging myself, or maybe I don't feel like I'm growing as fast as I want to, or I'm hitting a wall. I think there's a lot of negative things that kind of pile up. Maybe that's what happens, you know? Because I'll be drawing and I'll be like, man, I'm not sure if I'm improving. And then I'll be like, okay, well, maybe I just need to step back. But then I take too far of a step back and then I just don't pick it back up again. I almost think a major component is the feeling that you're having fun with it. Like, I think figuring out a way to make whatever you're doing fun. Because mastering something won't be fun all of the time. You know what I mean? Like, it's a windy road. There's crevasses that you gotta trudge through. Is that him?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You know what I mean? Like, I think being really good at something, you have to, especially when it comes to art, there's plateaus that you have to push through, I think, and sometimes it's not all that fun. But when you like go over that plateau, when you really level up in whatever you're doing, like drawing or something, anatomy. For me, like, I realized a lot of this when playing Beat Saber, because Beat Saber is one of those things where you do it over and over, and then it's hard to convince yourself that you're having fun doing it, and that's like a huge, what's the word, like, killer, I guess, huge mind killer if you don't find whatever you're trying to master fun anymore. Like, how do you feel about the Rubik's Cube stuff? Are you still doing that? I feel like that's hard to do. I'm really impressed that you're able to solve the Rubik's Cube like you do. I want to master something so it super feels like I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, right at first. And it's the speed bumps along the road that I think add up and makes it so you don't stick with it. Maybe that's what it is. Like, you really truly have to be passionate about whatever you're trying to master. You have to be willing to do it when it's really not fun, which is hard sometimes. That was like 2 years ago. Wait, I wanted to learn how to sew and make my own clothes and got a bunch of fabric in a sewing machine. That was like 2 years ago. Not sewn a thing since. Dude, like, yeah, I have a soldering machine, right? It has an air gun on it, but I don't use it because I wanted to fix my controllers and mod my controllers, but I never, you know, I do it sometimes, but only when my controllers really break. Yeah, I romanticize it too much, and then when I realize it's more technical or difficult, then I expect to fall off. Yes! I think you hit the nail on the head with that, because that's how it felt with the game dev stuff. Like, when we did that, when, at least personally, when I was going through that, the hardest thing was to chunk things up into bite-sized pieces of learning, right? Because there's always this grand vision in your head of what you want to make, but a lot of the times it's way too ambitious. Like, being too ambitious is a huge problem too. Like, that, at least for me, it's super beneficial if you can figure out how to take whatever problem you're having, and this is not just game dev, this could be in art or whatever you're trying to learn, but breaking it up into really small attainable chunks. Like, and I think for everyone it's different. Like, you need to make your milestones real attainable, you know? And I think it's important to keep in mind these milestones. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to go backwards, right? It's like anything. If you stop practicing, you end up like having to deal with the slide, you know what I mean? Like, it's a hill that you gotta climb back up to get to where you were if you stop doing whatever it is you're trying to succeed in, you know? Could be learning an instrument, you know, Beat Saber for me, or like drawing, anything creative. I think for me, one of my strongest, at least like artistically, like one of my strongest outlets is for streaming, because I can do it in a lot of different mental conditions, and you know, just a lot of I'm very built for it. Like, I feel like I've really honed myself to be able to do it. I don't know what the word is, like, whenever. You know, I don't know. There's like a huge mental aspect to all this stuff. I lost it a bit up to your stream, but then it's been keeping brushed up since. Oh yeah, the cubing. I get overwhelmed by the small stuff in my head. It's like cut fabric, sew, done. But realistically, there's mechanical stuff with the machines, different stitches, patterns, measuring, costs, mistakes. I feel like for me, it's if I was a train engine, and for a lot of people, they have a couple people with small shovels tossing coal in. Consistent, but sometimes takes a break. Yeah, it's like the amount of water that flows through a pipe or something. Yeah, the train conductor analogy is a pretty good one. Yeah, and it's hard to like get more of your brain people to get more coal to feel that fire, you know what I mean? Like, that's the real trick, is to figuring out how to get people to feel that fire, or like build up your resilience. My coal shovelers are just chuck a giant fuel block that burns fast and is strong but is burned out. I feel that, yeah. And then once it's burnt out, the train kind of slows down, right? Yeah, one condensed block. Yeah, the real trick is, yeah, to kind of figure out how to change that. I mean, if you'd want to change it. Changing yourself is, like, really not easy. You know. But I think it's good that, you know, it's something that's good to be aware of. Because that's, like, the first step in making changes. Whatever change you want to make. What's the deal with that guy?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
This is creepy.
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the Great Journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Gotta learn to put in like 20% consistently over a month instead of 124 a week. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Like, I will be totally locked into something for a burst of a short period, but not over a long period of time. Yeah, that's tough. Because I did that one thing where I tried to do one drawing every day for like 365 days, but it dropped off. I kind of want to do something like that again, but yeah, I don't know what the trick is. Like, maybe you have to look at things that inspire you, or just have more discipline. You know, discipline's really important. You know what the scary thing is too? I feel like when you do have that consistency, I feel like you got to be careful too, because you don't want to end up hating what you're doing. Because I think part of it is also pushing through doing the thing when you don't want to do it. I feel like that's a component to it. But maybe it's not, because you don't want to not have fun doing the thing, right?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered.
This guy is stoned.
My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the Great Journey to a standstill.
This is weird.
But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Just tell us who we gotta smash with this hammer. Like working out, if you go too hard too fast, you'll get injured and do more damage, but if you take it slow, it doesn't feel like you're progressing fast and it's hard to stay motivated. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to... because you want to see results, right? Quickly, but I don't think working out is like that, you know? Like, you gotta learn to love the process, which also involves doing it. Yeah, that's a good point. I can, because I'm really into jogging. Like, I'll jog. Well, you know what? I will say, yeah, it's one of those things where you have to love the process of it. You can't expect quick results. I mean, sometimes I gotta like ponder that. But yeah, it's hard to stay motivated when it's hard to see the progress. I think that, yeah, maybe... because you want to make progress, but you don't want to expect to make so much progress, you know? Like, I think it's important to see improvement. but you don't want to expect like too much improvement, depending, right? Like, improvement could, I think, sometimes be directly correlated with hard work, right? Like, if you run and exercise and eat perfectly, you'll get results relatively quickly. But doing that is extremely hard. Like, giving up all the good food and just eating leaves and chicken breasts, stuff like that. It's like, that's not... If you go full blast, you can just lose motivation so quickly, you know? Sometimes video game food is really unfair. There's a takoyaki on the table in my free company's house in Final Fantasy XIV, and I want it in my mouth right now. That's the fried fish balls, right? Man, that's making me hungry. And I ate before I started streaming. The thing I hate is that I can have these introspective thoughts and have these ideas for managing stuff, but my brain does not have that dial. You know what might help? Maybe. Because I've been trying to do this too. Like, I would write down what I did and like where I could improve and what I actually improved on. Like for jogging, like I keep in mind like how fast I run and how far I run. And I want to make sure I'm improving like a little bit by a little bit, you know what I mean? But it has to be so incremental. Especially for working out, like compared to drawing and stuff. At least with working out, you know you're going too hard if you really injure yourself. But with stuff like artistic stuff, it's almost hard to tell when you're like mentally injuring yourself, I guess. If you're like going too hard into it, you'll burn yourself out, you know? Fried octopus balls, man. I'm gonna make some. Everyone's invited. I feel like a prisoner in my own brain / instincts. Like I can lay in bed and think, okay, sit up and get out of bed. You gotta put your legs over the side and you are up, but my body won't move. Yeah, the aspect of... Dude, Shia LaBeouf was right this whole time. Just do it! Sometimes just doing it is like the hardest thing to do ever. It just starts with putting one leg out of the bed, you know?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Even to the point where I get frustrated that I want to do something, but my body won't listen. It's a vicious cycle, right? It's a vicious cycle. Because then by the time you finally want to do the thing, there's like no time. Because you like, I feel like, well, personally, sometimes when there's a thing I want to do, I spend too much time thinking about the thing and not actually doing it. And by the time I get the motivation to do the thing, I've already wasted so much time. So then that also brings down the motivation. It's like a vicious cycle, man. It's actually good that I'm talking about it because I gotta keep that in mind, you know? Like if I know that this vicious cycle is happening, you know, I gotta just... You know, it's like getting that one foot out of the bed. You just got to take that step out of there, you know?
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
I can't escape. I know. I think a huge factor, though, is realizing it, you know? Like understanding that it's happening. Because I get like that too, like especially for stream stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I want to add, but then I get all anxious and then I just end up watching someone else's stream. Hyper awareness and no control. Yeah, that is getting that foot out, you know? It's so hard because you're just frozen. You just get frozen. I totally get that. So that's when all that stuff builds up, and when something creative hits you, you gotta go 200% in, I think. And that's what I feel like that's what ends up making the oh, what did you call it? You had a good word for it, but you know, when you get super locked into one thing but then you stop doing it. You know what I mean? I feel like that contributes to the buildup of wanting to focus in on the one thing. You know? Because enough times, like, if thinking about it enough times and not doing it, something builds up. And then you end up doing one thing very intensely. It's like a pendulum, man. Like, maybe that's the balance, you know, in a weird way. Like, it's out of balance, but at the same time, it's a way of balancing itself. Does this make sense, you know? Because it's like you clearly, you have the ability to have that drive. It's just like when it activates real hard and only temporary. It's kind of like the coal thing you said with the train. It's just one big block of coal that burns real hard. But then everything has to reset, you know? Like a pendulum has to swing. There's like a balance to it. There's like an extreme focus and then there's an extreme anxiousness afterwards. I have the motivation, but there's a force between my thoughts and my nerves. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to think of things that... Like, the only thing for me is, like, the one thing that I am really consistent with is jogging. Like, out of everything... Jogging is one of those things.
Hey.
I mean, I don't want to say I mastered it, but it's like I'm consistent, you know. I'm consistent and I can do what I want and I don't feel bad about it. Like I can, it's a trickling, it's like a trickle of focus. Instead of like a crazy burst of focus like when we were doing the game dev stuff. Like if I could just apply my focus that I have with jogging. Sorry I haven't been really playing the game all that much, but I really like talking about this stuff. If I can just like have that focus that I can do when I jog, like with the game dev stuff or art, I think I could get somewhere with it. But getting there is the trick. I think it's really up to the, you know, it's one of those to each their own things. Like I got to figure out what works for me. I'm a human puppet and I have two pilots and they rarely agree. Wait, so are you saying when they agree, that's when you end up in this focus mode and you can really lock in on a subject that you're working on? Like that? Or is it that one pilot agrees and that's what engages kind of this consistent? Because honestly, when we did the game dev stuff, I felt like there really was a consistent focus to it. But once it was done, it was like, man, I didn't really have a strong desire to continue, you know, as much as I hate to say it. I mean, it's true because I didn't. even though I want to. Maybe it's just like a direction thing. Like maybe I just need direction and to be held accountable. I think being held accountable is a good motivator too. Enemies nearby. You know what I mean? Like being socially accountable. Like telling people you're gonna do a thing. It kind of holds you accountable, right? Like if I say, oh, that's kind of what keeps me motivated from streaming too, like, or to streaming. When I say I'm gonna stream, like, I'm gonna stream. And then like when I feel like I don't want to stream, but I feel I still said I was gonna stream, I told all my friends I'm gonna stream, that kind of motivates me. Like I can't let them down, you know? And it always ends up being a good time, but bro, dang man, this thing does a, ooh, that guy got wrecked. Being held accountable can backfire though. You mean like anxiety of if you fail to meet the expectations, it cuts the motivation in half? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. It can, yeah, it can do like some damage to your psyche or something. You know what I mean? Like if it was a Pokemon move. Critical damage. Whoa, holy shit, that guy was fast. Is that a lady guy? Was that me grunting? Damn. I'm about to... melee weapons all day, dude. High-tech super sledge. When do we get that, man? Wait, how many points do I got? 15. What's half of 15? Like 7.5. Oh, ooh, I get to pick another one. Toughness? Overall damage threshold. I feel like I should get this because of my melee. Gunslinger. Fortune Finder. Oh, it makes you get money. Bloody Mess? Characters and creature you kill will often explode into a gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Dude, I mean, I gotta get this. There's no other option. I have to get this. I'm over encumbered. Oh wait, but I can repair. The Rebar Club I can repair. Slaying, dude. This is cool. Lies in the gray, moderation. Not too much and not too little. What the oh, they're invisible. Bodied. I hope that guy... I wish that guy exploded. Tightrope walk the spiderweb thin line between the extremes. Yeah, because that's what I feel like it is. Because if you... I think that's why it is. Like, why I get so locked into one thing and be really intensely focused on it and then not. Because it's too much, you know what I mean? It's too much lock-in. You know, your mind has to take a break at some point. So, I feel like it's hard to bounce back if you really lock in that much. I don't know. I don't know if that stuff makes sense, but... I don't know, man. Sometimes when you get into that just real intense focus period and it's nothing, there's only the one thing that you think about and you dream about it and you're just so into it, you always want to just go 100% in on it. But once it's done, it's like...
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Right, the first time, Ugly, I've come to kill you. I kind of want to do that, but...
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Come in here in behalf of the ghouls upstairs. I'll be wrapping it up. Yeah, I'm talking to this guy until I could save it.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy.
Oh, this...
Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Homemade ramen again? Dude, those turn out so good. What's that green stuff you put in it? Is that spinach leaves? I can't remember, but you put some green stuff in it. Look good. I've been making some broth out of beef bouillon and garlic and onions. I don't know about the I don't know how you guys feel about garlic and onions, but I love those flavors. Very pungent. Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search? Well, yeah, I was gonna end it, but this guy, it like automatically started talking to him, so.
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too.
Crack shot?
After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Am the solution. I like how every other answer is, it looks like I'm gonna have to kill you. As much as I want to do that.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Sweet. Well, let me save this. And yeah, we are gonna end it here. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. I love you guys so much. That's good. Thanks for talking with me about that stuff. I like talking about that stuff. But yeah, have a good... Yeah, you have a great night too. Thank you everybody for watching. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on most of the days this week. And Doom is coming out soon. Anyways, you guys get it. You guys got it. Let me... Yeah, I gotta get deep sometimes. Learn lots of things about myself. Let me see. We haven't rated anyone new lately. Let's see who else is streaming this real quick. And let's see, Fallout. What the? Hey, look, there's me. Oh, there's not really that This seems... We'll raid. We'll raid this person. Raid. Whoa. Raid. Terrified Games. We'll go say hi to Terrified Games. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow.